live on stream, or we can get it going. Let's see if it's going now. Refresh. All right, there we go. All right, so we put a separate VOD over there. Good to go. Hey, Mister, what's up? Yes, we're still 170 away. All right, now we've been letting this run. I've been doing a bunch of stuff as well. Let's catch you guys up from last time. We're going to go ahead and just try to get this. All we got to do is get this 170, unlock that ability to double this up, and then it's just nothing but grinding, everybody. All right, we're going to put that right up there. And then the rest of this here, we're going to go ahead. We already cut that off. We can put that right there for right now, so we don't have to wait around for that to process. Now, what I did is I went and I processed all of these, everybody, and that's one round of doing that. So, well, it's actually really 2 rounds. So I take all of the raw resources, convert them into iron, and then I put it in the box. Ooh, look at the guy coming by. And then I did another round of that, and then I combined those together and then ran them all, and it made like 2,000 of those rods, which is awesome. Again, the great thing about having additional inventory space is really helping us out. So we have a ton of that. Now, another thing that I did is I ran a bunch of quick wire as well. Right at the end of the stream, I let that run, and now we have a bunch of quick wire to use in our thing. Now, what we really want is our production amplifier, but we're going to go into Caterium here and see what we can unlock in here. We can unlock our power poles. Actually, I think we want to unlock this one over here, so let's add the to-do list. Oh, I should have took this other stuff out. Clear that out. We know what we need. We need some plastic. Now, I can't even make plastic. Remember, I'm in phase 1, everybody. You can see it in the upper right-hand corner. I'm in phase 1, so most of the stuff you can't even make. So I'm just running around and finding it in the world so that we can go ahead and unlock this stuff, like the high-speed connectors here. Let's go. Huh. I don't hear her how to say nothing. What's going on? Oh, I got the sound turned off. That's right, I have it turned off because I had it in the background. That's why we didn't hear anything she just said. All right, let's turn the sound back on. She just said something about something, and it was really exciting. All right, over here, we're going to go ahead and also get some of our stuff over here. There we go. Our copper sheets, and we're going to go ahead and do some more Caterium upgrades over here. AI limiters. Yeah, doing this all in phase 1. Now she's got something to say.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
All right, we got our power switches, our geothermal generators down here. And again, we're just unlocking it because we can, and we're just trying to see how much stuff we can unlock in phase 1, which is pretty crazy. Oh, we definitely want to use it on that.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Seeing what we got here. Yeah, actually, we could do that one. We could actually do that geothermal generator. I don't think I've ever used that. Maybe in this playthrough, we'll give that a go. In fact, maybe the geothermal generator might be better than using biofuel. You know what? That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, I need 100 of these high-speed connectors to do that. Yeah, I need a lot of plastic to make that happen. I don't think we have anywhere close to enough plastic to make that happen. So you need 100 of these high-speed connectors, and those high-speed connectors take how much each? Oh, wait, no, it doesn't take any plastic. It takes the circuit boards, which we have a ton of those. So, wait a minute, we might have a chance at this. we might actually have a shot at it. And again, I'm just discovering stuff that I've never even bothered to even try. Now, we already have the motors, too. So we need 100 of those. And it takes 2 of these, so we would need 200. And we would need a lot of, I say we go for it. We would need a lot of the more cable. I think I have a bunch sitting around, and then of course this takes a massive amount of quick wire, but then again I can always make more. Let's see how many we can do. Okay, we can do that many. Okay, now get weird, it's not updating though. It's kind of weird, it doesn't update. There we go. Yeah, I thought it was going to run out of cable. All right, no worries. We've got more cables sitting around somewhere and more right here too. All right, well, we got 10 done. We're 1/10 of the way. Okay, so it says 20 is what we can do. And that's probably because of the quick wire. So we could probably let some quick wire run next time we take a break. And then when we come back, we can take a shot at getting that geothermal unlocked. And again, we already have the motors. And we'll need 1,000 quick wire also just for that. But we do have the circuit boards for it. And again, we found those circuit boards when we were running around and picking up a bunch of stuff. What you do is you put them down in certain locations and they will, of course, generate power. So just like in Subnautica or games like that, if you go to like hot areas and you put your little thermal generator down, it actually takes the heat and converts it into energy. We could, in theory, do that. I rarely ever, if never, use that at all. Yeah, again, it's going to be the quick wire. So we've gotten how many so far? 30. So we would need to probably do multiple rounds of quick wire to get enough to get that done. But we have enough cable. We have enough circuit boards. That is definitely something that could happen. But we're not going to do that right now. But we could definitely do that. We don't need to do it right this second. We still need to double up our stuff. But that is definitely a thing. Let me put that on my list over here in my spreadsheet. Over here in my satisfactory power optimizing. Let's see. Steel pipes. So we wanted to check again and see how many steel pipes that we have. Let's double check. 2, 4, 446. 446 total. And then I think it's dividing. I forgot what I was doing here. Was it dividing or minusing? I'm minusing. Minusing a total of 600 is what we need. Or actually it'd be 600 minus 446. So we don't get a minus number. Oh, actually 154. Oh, it was less than I thought. 154 is what we need. Okay. Unless I calculated some other way. All right, let's go look. So we need to unlock this right here. So we add that. We got to clear this first. Come back to it. Geothermal power. I was making a note, so hopefully I remember. And then we'll go ahead, click this, add to to-do list. And so we need 100 of the SAM fluctuators, and to do 100 of the SAM fluctuators, we are going to need 6 each, which would be 600. And we have 446, we have 600, we minus that out, 154. So actually even easier. We don't need 170. I don't know how I got the 170 name or number, but then again, it was 12-hour stream, so there you go. The longer the stream goes, everybody, the worse my math gets, and my cognitive ability drops massively. So we're going to go on a grand adventure, everybody, to see if we can find these 150. If we can, this will be the most epic playthrough of all time. So we're going to go ahead and grab this. Then we're going to go ahead and grab a bunch of these. You know why we're going to grab a bunch of these, everybody? We're going to make a serious amount of ammo over here. Let's go. Let's make a ton of ammo over here. So when we're running around, we can shoot all the baddies. Now, here's a great trick of this, everybody. So what I'm going to do is make 2 stacks of ammo. Because we massively went around and tried to get all the ships that were crashed, And then we got enough to open the Dimensional Depot. That's right. We opened the Dimensional Depot in phase 1, and we can actually drop resources in there. And also we can put down the actual storage box where it runs in there as well. So if we make 2 stacks, we can put 1 stack in the Dimensional Depot and then 1 stack to carry on us, and it doesn't take up an inventory slot, which is awesome. So we'll go ahead and let this finish up. We'll try to stop it right on the dot. There we go. Stop it on the dot. Oh, I missed it. Not there. Oh, we got a bunch of frames and whatnot in there. And so what we'll do is we'll go ahead and go over here. And, oh, those are full. Awesome. It's going to stockpile some more of those in there. As well, and then we can put this in here and then just take some of these out here all the way down to 1. We'll take 1 out. There we go. So we end up with like 93 or so, and those will go ahead and run those in. I'm gonna actually take the barrels out because I have a feeling that the barrels are gonna fill up. Yeah, in fact, we probably want to keep that so that we can do the barrels. And then bacon. How much bacon we got in there? Bacon. Already got 7. You know what? We'll just pull the bacon already in there out and let the rest of that run. There we go. And we'll just go ahead and put some of this stuff over here because we just can't fit enough in there until we get enough ability to make more. We'll throw this in here. These, this we need to put back in this other box. When we're looking for those, we'll have them. Oh, we got a ton of those in there. Nice. Then we need our ammo. Let's sort this out. All right, we need our ammo. We need our iron plates. We only need 1 thing of rods. There we go. And what else? Concrete. Going to need that, even though we do have some in the Dimensional Depot. How much we got? 406. Okay, maybe we just leave it in the Dimensional Depot. We'd be fine. What about plates and stuff? Do we got all that in the Dimensional Depot? We do. Rods. We don't have a full thing of rods. Okay, so we'll take these rods out like this. And then we'll have this do this, and then these bacons, and then do a bunch of rods. This way, while we're running around, we'll have rods and we'll have the plates because, again, it will be in the Dimensional Depot and we can access it whenever we're building something. We don't have to actually carry those things around anymore. So that's one of the great features of the game, and that'll give us more inventory slots because we were running out of inventory slots. Now, somewhere I have my vehicle, which I have, looks like I put the resources of it away. So we're going to need this stuff here. Oh, it's got 15 of the steel pipes. Oh, that's where that came from. Oh, that's why we didn't need 170, because we have the 15 steel pipes there. Oh, now we know why. That's where the discrepancy comes from. So that would be 60, 70. That would be 170. Yeah, if you add 15 to it. So it came from the Explorer. Now I'm going to put the Explorer down like that so that I can access it. Now, let's look at our fuel, our solid biofuel. Okay, we have a full stack of solid biofuel and then a bunch of other things that we found as well. So we don't need to carry that around. The only thing we really need to carry around is our our weapon item for this. So pretty awesome. We can also put our thing here and this here, and then chainsaw there. What was the other thing? We were going to make some more of our items over here. So we're going to grab a bunch of this and barrels or whatever we can find here. And we're going to make, and I haven't used these in forever, but I'm using them in this playthrough for fun. Oh, they're over here. And our weapon workbench here. Yes, okay, there we go. Our inhalers here. Now we need some more alien protein. So we want to run over here. Convert all this stuff into alien protein. Somewhere. There we go. Whoa, spitter protein. Look at that. A lot of spitters we were taking out. Let's get those converted into protein. Dang, that's a lot, man. We were taking a ton of those out. I mean, a fresh sip of fix-it bottled water. There you go. I think the game's trying to tell me to hydrate. So there we go. And again, what we're going to do is get a bunch of healing things that we can use on our journey. And I do like to burn these up so that I have more room in the dimensional depot. Let's see, hog remains. Yeah, see, now we have less, and so we can just drag them in the dimensional depot as we go. Barrel nuts, we have 71, and so we're gonna use all that up to make a bunch of protein inhalers. There we go. Okay, and then see, it says 71 to 20, but if I go out, it's going to be 0. So we just used up all those barrels. So as we're collecting barrels, we can throw them back in the dimensional depot. Now we also have the vitamin inhalers where we can use our mycelia and pale berries. You know what? Let's just go ahead and see if they stack on top of the other ones. They do. Okay, so they're all the same inhaler in the long run. Again, I very rarely ever use these. What's this one here? Oh, okay, so our bacon. So where's our... I thought I just had a bunch of... Oh, we put our bacon in the thing. Right here, which is going to run that bacon out. I think it's still putting that ammo in there. So we'll grab some of this bacon, run off the conveyor belt. There we go. And then we'll convert all of those as well. Yeah, we do 3 more of those. All right, awesome. And that's because we only have so much mycelia, but then again, that clears that out. And then you know what? I'm just going to put that in via my inventory over here. And the same thing with these. We'll go ahead and just put those in there. We'll put the thing there. That'll put it back into there. Oh, it didn't count my mine here. Hold on, let's get that back out of there. And then we will do more protein inhalers. Get those out of my inventory. There we go. Then we'll put those into there, clearing ourselves out some room here. Let's do that. There we go. And then these will stack with those. And there we go. So now we only have one thing on us, and all the other stuff is in the awesome sink, or in the dimensional depot. And now we're free to run around and get a whole bunch of stuff and get into some trouble. All right, so we actually need 150 because we can just dismantle the car, and then, because I don't need the car that much more than I need the amplifying power. I would rather have the amplifying power. So we need to kind of go the way we went before, over this way to this little thing right here. So we're going to highlight that one, and that's going to get us up over this. Then we can just kind of run past all of this craziness that's going to go down here and try to go to these places where we haven't been. Or we could dip up the side and then kind of go over. A little tempted to do that since we've already discovered it, and we can just kind of drive over. Because that would probably go way faster. Yeah, I say we drive. Let's drive. That's going to be fun. And then the biofuel, and we'll pull that out. And we'll put that right here. All right, let's drive. Look out, lizard doggo! Standard Kismet driving. Excuse me, Fred. Coming through. Tree. There was a tree there. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That if we took apart the truck, we would get an extra 15. And that's awesome. Heyo. Free loot. I ran that guy over last time I was coming through here. I remember the mobs don't bother us, everybody, when we're on the vehicle, so we can just ride right by them. One thing they do though... Oh, wait. It was the wrong way. One thing they do... I can go this way. Is the guys that could shoot out the little bees. Those guys still come after you. I just kind of dip by those guys. I'm also trying to avoid hitting any of the barrel plants. Now, the drawback of the vehicle is it doesn't discover the area on the map. And so what I do is I'll typically try to avoid hitting those little barrel trees, because this will destroy those barrel trees and they'll be gone forever. So I try to avoid hitting those. Go right through shallow water. Watch out for deep water, though. Ah, we're getting there fast, bud. We're cooking. Get off the road, Fred. Kismet coming through. I don't know where I'm going now, everybody. I'm just following this thing, see where it takes me. All right, where we're trying to go. We're trying to go up here. We're here. We got to go up to this land bridge. So we got to get across the water. We got to go to that land bridge. Let's go. Whoa, okay. How about we spin out? Oh, not what I wanted to do. Spun out. I'm out of here. That was cool. It was actually a good road. I'm just going a random direction, everybody. I have no idea what I'm doing. It looks like I know what I'm doing, but really, not really. Because I'm just going with my instinct. If my instinct says go right, I go right. All right, so we got to go up here a little bit and then hang a right. And we're looking for crash ships, everybody. We want to find crash ships because those are going to have some resources. And hopefully it has enough resources. Oh, right here. Hopefully it has enough resources for us to unlock this amplifier. And once we do that, then we're just going to let the game run in the background until we have enough resources to get to phase 2. Meaning that we're going to be just letting it run. Not that it's going to run, because it won't be automated. I will have to manually convert it. But we've actually been doing big strides in this playthrough to get that going on. Okay, so we're going into this one, and then straight ahead here is where we want to go. Watch out for that guy. He's actually knocked me way off into oblivion before. So we want to get right here. Now, the problem is, again, if I drive my vehicle over here, it's not going to discover. So I'm going to go ahead and get out, deconstruct my vehicle, and put it in my pocket, basically. And then we're going to walk. We're going to get into some trouble. Let's go see who's up here. Oh, it's under the thing. It's under the thing. Can't get it. All right. And again, our goal is to look for crash ships. We're going to peek over the side here, see what we see. Don't see anything there. I see some bacon down there. But we have not explored up in here. So usually what I'm looking for is the smoke that rises off of the crash ships. Now, I don't need to get every one of these mobs, everybody. Our main mission is to get that. Now, if I see a Summer Sloop or a Mercer Sphere that's reasonable to get, I might get those. I'm out of there. Here's my parachute there. Again, what we really want to do is get to the high ground. We can get to the high ground where there isn't people to poison us there. We could look around and see if there is any crashed ships nearby. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get up here. We're going to look around. Okay, don't see any. Definitely want to go this way. Feel like maybe we could go this way over here if we kind of... Oh, there's a cave there. There's a cave we want to explore later. Now, there's probably some big old scary spideys in there that I can't currently really kill all that well. Let's see if we can get over here. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, a little slide jump. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. Oh, we got these guys. We got these guys. Look out. Just trying to get past those guys. Okay, climbing up. Hey, Fred, you see any crashed ships? That's Fred over there. Some people call him Peanut. I call him Fred. That's his name. That's why I'm calling him that. At least that's what I named him. All right. A lot of times I run right up on stuff and there'll be like mobs right in my face. Very hard to see with all the bushes in the way too. But we haven't gone this way yet. So we are going to give it a good try. I mean, we could try to run jump on that one. No, not going to be high enough. Not high enough, but we could try to walk the edge. Oh, walk the edge there. That's called walking the edge, everybody. You can use the parachute to do that. To kind of slide along that edge. Normally, I don't use the parachute ever, everybody. Oh, we know what that is. We know what that is. Mercer Sphere. There you are, Mercer Sphere. And we found a high spot. Ooh, we could jump on the back of this guy. What if I could get... Oh, he's going to come right by. Let's do it. Oh, no, I fell off. I tried. I fell off the back. We gave it a good try, everybody. Good try. You can get on the back of that guy and ride around, by the way. It's very fun. Oh, man. Whoa. Look at that redraw. Wow. Okay. Real heavy lag there. Okay. Come on. We haven't been through here. There's got to be a ship or two. We should need 150 now. 150. Now, again, this is facing back the way we've gone, and this is a way that we haven't gone. And I could have ran past a bunch of these. I did run past one, and I didn't mark it. Now it was hard for me to find it. We have a whole bunch of area we can check in the desert as well. I think there might be one over there. It kind of looks like it is. All right, do I already have that one marked? No, I've never been there. That's kind of hard to get to. How am I going to get up to that one? Oh. Maybe wait for this guy to fly by again and just take a little ride and then dip over there, maybe? Oh, that seems like the plan. All right, let's look for any more, though, before we go. So just scanning down here, looking for any like smoke rising up, any orange stuff. Dude, he'll fly around down there a bit and then he'll be back. Anything back this way I might have missed? I don't see it, but that doesn't mean it's not there. It could be anywhere. Especially on dense forest like this, you could just be running through the forest like I did last night. I ran right past one. But I had a bunch of high-level mobs on me, and I was trying to ditch them and then go back. And then when I went back, I couldn't find it. Who knows where it was in that forest? Okay, where'd Big Boy go? He'll be back. They're very consistent in the way that they fly. the path that they're flying. All right. What else? Any other things? Now, we marked a bunch of stuff when we were out and about before with little chests and things, which you can see on the map. And other crashed ships that I found, but some of them I couldn't open. So we'll try to get that going at some point. And where is he? Oh, there he is. He's over there. He's coming back this way. We're going to give this a try. We're going to get on the manta ray. Oh, wait, there's a crashed ship right there. Never mind, Mr. Manta Ray. We got a potential right here. I love it. See how it's just like right in front of me, everybody, and I still couldn't see it? That's how this kind of stuff goes. I'm going to go ahead and slide over here on the high side, though, because there's probably going to be somebody guarding it down there. And we got to watch out. There's nobody up here going to try to hit us as well. We can try to get him from the high side here. Now, we got our rebar gun with our basic rebar. Oh, it's a big guy. I'm just going to slow float down with my parachute and keep shooting. It's called the death from above. GG's. Oh, God, please be here. Please be here. We need 150. 150. Come on, come on, come on. It's going to be a party in the chat. Here's what's going to happen, everybody. If I find it, 10,000 caps for the chat. That's right, 10,000 caps on the line. So think positive, chat. We're going to try to get this done. Oh, man. Oh, I'm not seeing it. But let's clear some of these trees out of the way. You never know. It might be hiding over here. Behind one of these things. Ew, this is a really dense amount of foliage here. Can we open this one? Yes. Okay. We got to use some of our rotors. There we go. We got this. All right. I think that one's a bust. Oh, we got some rods, though. Keep looking. Now, see, we could have left some of these behind. We might have just missed them while we were looting these. But they'll stay there. Again, if you miss them, they'll stay there forever until you run by and find them. Oh, man. All right. Well, I thought that would have been awesome, right? We found like 200 sitting right there. That would have been an amazing start to this segment. But I think there's one over that way. It was up on top or something. Where was it? Over there. Yeah, I see it over there. We should get back up on top. I don't think we're getting back up there to get the manta ray, but we could try to get up on top of this. Hello. Ride this up. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, and I fell off. Awesome. It is dense in here. Hard to see. Hard to see with all these bushes. Okay, again, we're trying to seek the high ground. That seems pretty far. Maybe I can get on that thing and run up that thing up to there. Okay, let's look around before we bail out of here, though, just in case there's another one nearby. Yeah, if I can land on that, maybe run up that. I jump so I can kind of see a little bit better. Let's just go for it. Oh, yeah, definitely up there. And just so you know, I never use this parachute, ever. I never use it because in the back in the day, it used to be expendable. So what you would do is you would... oh, yeah, we got this. Whoa, we could go back and get that guy. All right, let's see if we can land. Yeah, there we go. It used to be expandable. So what I'd do is I'd make like 10 of them, and I'd jump off, and then I would forget, and I would try to use 11 of them, and then I would go down like that. So I stopped using them. Also because I usually progress through the game much quicker than I am doing now. And then I get myself a really easy mode ability to climb around and do a bunch of stuff. So yeah, that's going to be tough to get from here. So I think we're going to have to do a slide jump and then a right turn. Slide jump, right turn. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, maybe right there on that edge. Right there on that edge. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay, what we got? Oscillators. Okay. We'll take those. Oh, okay. Heavy modular frames. Remember, we can't even make any of this stuff, everybody. We can't even make it. Aluminum casing. Oh, this is pretty high level stuff here. You see aluminum casings, that means you're getting the good stuff. There. Okay, more circuit boards. Come on, big bad boy. Come on, think positive, chat. You gotta think positive. You gotta hang in there. We're gonna keep trying. Operational. Getting all the hard drives as well. Now, I forgot that you got a inventory boost as well. And again, I go around, I take out all the bushes, everybody, just in case there's something hiding under there. Highly recommend clearing everything out of the way. And of course, I can also use this for biofuel later. But there might be something hiding underneath here that we could use. Oh, okay. No, nothing in there. Okay, no problem. But we're also going to throw this into the dimensional depot. And let it do its thing. Really, we're already full up with high frames. I think we're full up on those guys too, yeah. We can put our Mercer spheres in there. We can put our hard drives in there. A bit of this, some of this. This just keeps our inventory a bit clear. So we're not carrying all that stuff around. But that's a win right there. That's a big W. All right, we can probably make our way back there. There's a path right there that we could try to make our way back. We've kind of been along this way, but we didn't go up there or anything. But I kind of feel like there's not going to be another crash ship right next to this crash ship. Maybe way down there. I feel like we've already been in there, so I don't think there's going to be another one here. Usually they're fairly spread out. Sometimes you can find them somewhat close. I feel like we'll go over here. We'll go right up the side of this thing. We hit C to stop, and then now we're way up here. Yeah, nice. And then we got that guy. Probably should have took those guys out and put them in my storage so I can then put them away in the dimensional depot while I'm running around. That would have been smart. Same thing with all this other stuff. Now, if I see something and I can't get to it, if there's really tough mobs or if it's radiated or something like that, I'll just mark it on the map along the way. But I don't mark all these little slugs, man. There are so many slugs in the game, everybody, that literally you won't need that many, especially if you double up the slugs, which is what we're trying to do. We're trying to power amplify the machines, so we're going to get double the amount. And that's going to be super helpful for when we go to really run this stuff as well. So, okay, we found 2 so far. No luck. But we got a whole bunch of area over here we haven't even checked. Anything down there? Anything back that way? Anything this way? Over there. Have we been that way in the desert? No, we haven't. Could be down there. But again, we want to stay up high if we can. That gives a more bird's eye view of everything. Don't think we're going to make it to that edge. Maybe this edge right here. If you hold down shift, by the way, you actually go faster. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. We nailed that. All right. We have plenty of space. All right. You go faster on the parachute. Lizard Doggo, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Okay, we know there's somebody going to be blocking this. Let's go and say hello. Hello, my little friend. There we go. Come on, bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Gotcha. Got him right before he was about to hit me.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Again, if we can just grab it, everybody, we're just going to grab it. Because there's no point in marking it and come back for later if we can just get it this time. And then again, one of my favorite things to do is just to instantly put it into the dimensional depot. So you're not carrying that around. Same thing here with our barrels. We'll put those in there as well. Ooh, look at this Mars. Oh, I think I've been here before. Yeah, it says a summer sloop. Yeah, what up, guy? Boom, you just... Oh, I don't have any bullets in my gun. Helps if you got bullet in your gun. Now, this would suck right now if I did not bring any biofuel, but luckily I did. Yeah, I remember putting my antenna here at a previous playthrough. Look at this, mycilia.com. And I got a summer sloop. Amazing how you remember things like that. That one little thing I remember. Cool. Oh, looks like a crashed ship over there. We can find our way up. Got these guys in the way, though. We might have to take a hit. Oh boy, way over there. Maybe we can go around. Damaging fix-it property. Oh god, there's a ton of them over here. Did what we gotta do. Don't have any novelists to blow that up, and if we did use the novelist, we would, what do we got? We got plates. Reinforced iron plates. I can take this out from way up here. We can take a look. I don't see any. It doesn't mean they're not hiding there somewhere. Let's go see if we can get this. No, it needs 10 power. So if we can't get it because we need to do power, which I could do, but I'm going to come back and do that later because I don't really need the hard drives right this second. I'm just going to mark it. And then, see, the problem is we don't have a gas mask, so we keep getting damaged by these, but we're just going to take a little bit of a hit here. Then we're going to run out like that. And then we'll get our little healer thing here when we have real trouble. I'm watching my health. Okay. Get up on top of this thing. I was hoping it would reveal more. On the side, anything down there? That'd be awesome. I look down there, the bunch of steel pipes. No such luck, everybody. All right, we got to climb our way out of here. Using our parachute to slide around a little bit. All right, we made it out. All right, awesome. Or I could have just put down some foundations too. Okay. That's 3. No luck yet. We'll keep at it. A lot of guys there that are fumigating us. Oh, big boy. Watch this move. Come on, big boy. Bring it. Whoop. Look at us, sucker! I love doing that, everybody. He just goes flying off the side. Oldest trick in the book. I don't need to kill every mob, though I could have killed that guy if I wanted to. Oh, what's way up over there? There's a purple guy over there. All right, come on, come on. Oh, look at those cool little green things down there. Neato. We need more crashed ships. Yeah, I'm a little afraid I'm going to run out of crashed ships. I'm just going to run out of them. They're not going to be enough for me to find these. Again, we just need to find one. We found one earlier that had, in the last session, that had 2 stacks of pipes. There's 200 pipes, which we used to unlock the dimensional depot and also the car. Now we just need to find some more. Okay, well, we haven't been through here, so let's go. Do a little survey. It's in the same direction where we knocked that guy off. That guy went flying off. Over there. Come on, come on. 10,000 caps on the line. Think positive thoughts. Oh, big guy. Just gonna shoot him this time. Be angry all you want. Potential. Could have happened. Get that debris down there while I'm waiting. Don't see it. Don't see it, though. Thanks for your help, Fred. Which was absolutely no help at all, as normal. All right, come on, what we got? Plates, copper sheets, screws, plates, modular frames. Oh, this is operational. All right. Man, 0 for 4 so far. Give it a good look around. There are all these bushes out of here. Get up here on the high side and look around. Nope. All right, keep looking. Dip! Later! I just dip left when you come at me. Sometimes they cheat and reappear back up here, by the way. You don't want to linger too long. Oh, another one. Come on. What we got? Come on. Oh, this could be a potential. I see some rotors. Death from above. Gotcha. Come on. Rotors. Man. What are we, like 0 for 6? Bummer. Big bummer Rooney. 60 megawatts of power. All right, we'll mark that one for coming back later. Doing that power stuffs. Oh, one more. Oh, man. I thought, oh, there's some in the bushes. Come Got my hopes up there for a second. Got my hopes up. Yeah, just know whatever you're looking for, but that's just what you always can't seem to find. All right, we tried. Okay, another one we don't got. We can double back this way. Oh, where's that dude? I say we dip over here. Can't see. Lip is too high. Yeah. And now we're way down here. Gotta find our way back up. Let's look at the map. Back the other way, this way. Never know, might find a crash ship down here. I would think it would be more likely to find them up high because, you know, if they're falling from space, they would hit up high, but they could have fallen down here. Again, whenever you see one of those guys, you know there's going to be somebody guarding it. Oh yeah, right up that way. Maybe we can just get sneaky. Oh no, they saw me. They saw me. What up, Fred? I want it that bad. Nothing that way. And always trying to seek higher ground. Go ways I haven't gone before. Immersive sphere way up there. You guys guarding, they're guarding that guy. We'll just build our own way up. It's raining. They've added weather systems to the game, if you guys didn't know that. As you can see. Yeah, I kind of feel like we could just take this out. Get this, maybe one more up. Let's get it a little closer so we can take it out once we get over there. And use our parachute.
Live, laugh, consume.
I'm on it. It's gonna consume me some steel pipes. Apparently no. Like 6 for 0 or 0 for 6 right now. That way we haven't been. Double back, and then I guess we'll go back this way. Now there's a whole nother section, by the way, over this way that we haven't even done yet. We ran through the desert. I thought over here. Oh, where's the desert at? Oh, over here. Yeah, we ran through the desert. We came back this way, but we got a whole bunch of desert stuff we can check there, and then up high and all these places. We got other options. This rain is not making it easy, though. And again, we could have ran past a bunch as well. Don't mind me. This way. Can't see anything. A bunch of trees down there. Bunch of trees. Guess we could just kind of float across. Let's get to the high side. Float across and look while we're floating. And it could be there. I don't know. I can't see nothing. It's a tree. Oh, there we go. Okay, maybe. Maybe we got something. Go look. Oh, Novelist. Nice. Get wrecked. Alright, Novelist is good. Not what we're looking for, but we'll take it. More rotors. More stuff here. More here. More plastic. Okay. We got over here a little bit of this. This stuff. You open this. Black powder. You can actually make that, but wait a minute. We could probably make it with a bench. We need a equipment bench. So we probably put some in the thing. We did. See, we put some sulfur and some coal in the dimensional depot, and that allows us to make a little bit of that, and there we go. Nice. That right in there. Okay. And then we don't have to mark it and come back. Okay. We'll put some of this stuff in here as well. We don't have a detonator for our Novelist, so that doesn't help us at all. Take this back out. Oh, I got beams instead of pipes. That's a bummer. Kind of feel like it chooses one or the other, either beams or pipes. But you never know. Might be hiding in here somewhere in the bushes. It's messing with me. It's messing with me. Again, I don't even know if there's any even left in the world, so I guess tonight we're going to find out. Left in the world where I can get to it. But we know we got steel beams here, so potential to get those steel plates. There's a whole bunch we can go this way and that way. We got to go back this way as well. can find our way up high here. Oh, it's a tape. Oh, it's an audio tape. Wow. I haven't found one of those in a long time. Boombox tape. Yeah. Very nice. Very obscure one. Dude out there. Don't really care about those things that much. Big guy out there. I think we want to get up there. All right, we'll go take this guy out. We'll do a little floating action. Missed him. Wow, missed him point blank. Or it was lagged, one or the other. Got all of them. All right, that worked. Checking that ammo. Oop. Oh, I think I see one way up on the top. Let's go. Yep, definitely one up there. Doing whatever needs to be done. We got to build our way up there. We're going to build our way up there. And there's a great little trick. Is you go ahead and take your foundation and you turn this the other way. I'll take this out. And then I'm going to turn it this way. I go up even higher. Wow, okay, that's not even close. All right. And then we'll take all this out. And you just take this out behind you, and you can just climb your way up. It's space metal, everybody. You can do all sorts of wild things. Come on, come on. Can't get real nervous. I'm going to run out of these. And then, well, that'll be it. But if it is, then I will just do what I did before and grind out as many of those as I need to. Oh, big guy, big guy. Come on, big guy, where you at? There he is. Would have been nice to get up on top of there. But no. Get up there. There you go. Can't get me up here, punk. I see some steel plating there. I don't think it's going to be here either. We're finding a lot of these though. It's pretty wild how many of these are over here. Smoked all of them. Yeah, again, I think it chooses between steel beams and I think we're just getting trolled. Just getting trolled by the game. What do we need? Quartz crystal? Can't believe I didn't put no quartz crystal. Oh, I do have quartz crystal. Awesome. I say I can't believe I didn't put that in there, but I did. Now we take this one out. We don't have to come back. Speaking of putting it in there, let's put a whole bunch of that in there. Plastic. This. Swap that like that. There we go. Rotors. Stators. Just not getting lucky, chat. Thank you, Peter. Come on, we got to think positive thoughts. We can't give up. We're going to go everywhere. We're going to do everything. We're going to find these pipes, hopefully. Had I needed just 150 more, I probably wouldn't have unlocked the vehicle. We could have probably, it probably was 100 there, and then we would have needed just a few more. Again, I could have probably done without the dimensional depot. The doubling of the resources is the better of the two when you're in this mode. What I really like to do is find one, and that one leads me to another one. But it doesn't seem to be doing that. Yeah, we looked around here, but again, I could be going past some. You know, there could have been some behind me that I didn't see. But I think we're doing pretty good. And I would not assume that there's not any more in those areas. I would definitely go and rerun through those areas. Up high and down low. I do feel like they're spaced out, though. They're spaced out from each other. Looking around for any loot I might have missed. Find out what I did with my ramp. It's over here somewhere. Oh, right here. My ramp back. Okay, which way? It's a little bit this way we haven't been. Again, it could just be out of my ability to see it from this far. Oh, maybe not. Right there. Hold on. All right, well, I love how I foreshadow something that's about to happen, and that's why they call me Kismet. I see one right there on the ground. Did we mark that one? Oh, we already marked it. Okay, okay, we'll go back. We'll go back this way a bit. Try to dip by this guy. Get back up here on the top. Oh, I missed these. Okay. See my space elevator from here. Okay, there's a whole part over there that we didn't do. I can see right here. And I think we could get over there, and I can see there's a way up over there. We might be able to get in that forest and find some more. Yeah, so you can see I already marked it on the map right there. So when I started flying toward it, I said I better check the map, otherwise I'll be going down there. Because it kind of looks like there's stuff there, but when you get closer, the other stuff that you've already taken out disappears. So it's kind of like line of sight or a level of detail. When you're further away, it has like a default model, but when you come up close, it then loads in whether that stuff's been removed or not. Yeah, I think back this way is the way to go, and then we can always go back over here and try to find what we can find, especially along the desert edge. There was a lot of stuff in the desert edge that I didn't do. There's some more stuff up here on the top too. A little bit to the right as well, this way. Over that way, but we already know there's one crash ship there, so there's probably not one right next to it. I mean, you've got this one, you got that one, so I mean, they're somewhat close, but not right next to each other. Playing this like an adventure game, everybody. We're not even doing any factories right now. We'll do those later, though. Here we go. Don't get stuck trying to figure stuff out. Sometimes you just go for it. And things sometimes work themselves out. Oh, there is a coal node in the middle of there. Did I mark that? I did. Oh, summer sloop. Oh, an immerser sphere. I want to give it to me. I'll take it. Put it right in there. Put those in there too. Oh, that's full. Okay. How about these? Are these full? Yeah. Wow, we got a lot of full stuff, man. Our inventory's filling up like crazy again. Oh yeah, we got a lot of good stuff. Let's go see over here who's guarding this summer sloop. Snooze you lose, sucker! You call that snatch and grab, everybody. Grab it and then you bail. Run! I hear him back there trying to get to me. Oh, didn't make it. Slide. Oop, nope, that's not sliding. This way. Slide. Slide jump. There we go. Slide jump for the win. Okay, where have we not been? To the right here. Let's get up on this rock. Take a little look around. Nobody up here. Always assess too, see if anybody's up there. Oh my God, how would you know? How would you know? Look at the denseness of this forest here. Big guys down there. They're guarding something. What are you guarding down there? Oh, two of them. They're very angry. Very, very angry. Angry guy over there, too. This is one of the toughest zones over here, but those guys are radiated. All right, well. And just wimp out up here on a rock. Slide jump. Here we go. Easier to kind of peek down in the forest while you're going overhead. I'm trying to get to this rock over here. So I kind of be up above. Up above it all. Whoa! Look at them all. Why is there so many? There's a lot of those dudes. Again, we're going that way. I could kill them all, but I'm busy. Man, how would you know where these crash ships are, man? That would be tough. Get up here and we'll slide jump. There we go. And we'll just look as we're going through. Pretty tough to see. Follow this kind of rock edge. Ooh, radiation. Don't want to get radiated. Radiated a little bit. Yeah, going straight through here. Oh boy. Guy over to the right. Radiated. Oh, there it is. Come on, big boy. Whoop! Sucker! Whoa, where'd you come from? That's cheating! Fine. Take two of them on at the same time. What we got in here? Grab some stuff. Three of them at the same time. Get that guy first. Oh, and he got me. Watch that guy on the right. Give me a second to get my weapon back out and load it. Whoa. Crap. Jeez, that guy's tough. Die already. Jeez. Okay, the other guy I think flew off the side, or he's still over here. Turbo motors. I don't know where I'm getting hit from. I'm getting radiation from behind me. Oh, this is all high-end stuff here. What is radiating me here? I don't even know what it is. I'll just take a hit for a sec. Oh no. Take all. Oh, we gotta get out of whatever's radiating us there. All right. He's back. Double check we're not missing anything. Aluminum. I can't grab it because my inventory is full. Still taking some big damage. Which way are we going? This way. Okay, well, we found one, but again, I think this area is too high level for what we're trying to do. But we'll take it. Wonder if we can get up here. Oh yeah. Get up here on top and look around. Slide up this bad boy. Oh, up on the top. Great. We're gonna build our way. I don't think so, suckers! Yeah, I knew what you're gonna try to do. I saw what you were trying to do. I already knew what you were up to. You were trying to run up my ramp. But I was already on it. Whoa! They hit me, though. I don't know how they hit me. This might be the one. And we are really maxing out the inventory here. Can we get this in here? That in there. Turbo motors. Turbo motors. Computers. No, computers are too many. Rotors. Rotors are maxed. Jeez. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, see, this stuff's all high-end stuff here. Another one over there, but it's in radiation. Yeah, can't get the items. Oh, I forgot to get the open the door first. Come on, open the door. Get rid of that. Do this, then those. Take this out. Could go down there and get that purple guy. I mean, we're here. And it's fairly easy because I can just run down here. Put him in there too. We're pulling out every technique we can. And I feel like this is way beyond what would have rods. But we haven't been over here, so we might as well do our thing. We've been over there. No, so we could go down there, run across this. I don't see any other ships. I feel like that's the only one surrounded by radiation. Probably some radiated mobs. I don't see any. I don't think there's any there. But we could definitely mark it. If I saw him, I'd run in there and just try to grab him, but probably not worth it. Sphere in the middle of that radiation. So again, we're going to come back, grab all this stuff later, but we don't need it right this second. There's no point in grabbing it. The spot over here we haven't explored. Way over there. That way. What else can we do up here? Over that way as well. Maybe we can get over there, explore that, and then run up on top of that. Seems like a plan. Let's do it! Oh, there's one out there on the end. Did we mark that one? No, we haven't been there. That's where we're going. I might have to use our thing to get back up. Oh, look at that cool waterfall. Might be able to go that way to get back up. Don't see it right off the bat. Whoa! All right. Those guys are really hard. All right. All right. So oscillators. Okay, we're just finding all the high-end stuff, which you know, it is what it is. Let's see. Put those back in there. Can't put any of this stuff in there. I can put that in there, and I can get these sheets and put them on top of these. I think we can put those in there too. Do it by number so it does those other ones first. What about these? Oh yeah, we can do those too. Okay. There we go. Oh, we could have did these fused modular frames too. Man, no such luck. We're finding a lot though, man. We're finding them actually fairly quickly. Uh-oh. Speaking of bad, I didn't see him there. Just gonna shoot him. Go ahead, just hit me. Just hit me at this point. Repairs needed. Oh, more of them. Ah. Quartz crystal.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Oh, thanks for telling me after. This thing. Swap those. Those, and then use modular frames, and then those. Okay. I keep my inventory as clear as I can. Again, just no luck, man. No luck. Maybe we could go here and ride that up and over. Or we could just run along that edge there. Well, still no. How we doing on time? Oh, we're doing good. Okay. Yeah, we could just run up there and go up in there. Okay, summer sloop. Everybody's down there where we're not. Awesome. Oh, big guy though. Try to dip in. Grab it before we even knows we're here. We're gonna slide and we're gonna see if we can slide along this edge. Let's see. Otherwise we going down. Slide, baby, slide along that edge. This parachute is awesome for this. A little edge sliding with a parachute. All right, that was cool. Learning all sorts of new things in this playthrough. Even after thousands and thousands of hours of playing. Man, come on. Gotta be some more somewhere. Gotta be some more. Oh, how about right here? Oh, I think I see some, or those are control rods. Kind of hard to see from here. Most likely control rods, because this radiation right there. Well, let's go left here. We'll try to get him to run at us. Took him off. Come on, big boy. Come running at me. Oh! We did exactly what I said he was going to do, but he didn't go off. I was going to throw rocks at me. He didn't go off. Whoop! And he got me again. Oh, and I'm dead! Oh, no! I wasn't watching my health. Oh, first death. All right, first death out of the way. Oh, and then mine thing landed up there. All right, well, we know where to go. We know what to do. Now, the problem is you come back to your base, you got, you steal your gear, but you don't have any of your loot. So now we got to go back and get that loot, and that's okay. The heck was that noise? Okay. So we want to go ahead and maybe pop one of our inhalers here. We'll go back and get this done. I was trying to get him to fall off the side, but for some reason I was trying to dip left and it wasn't working. He was just hitting me. Hitting me big time. I don't get some of the stuff. You never know. We might be running back, everybody, and then we run right by one, and then that'll have one. It's usually too hard for me to kill him because he takes so many hits. And he's also radiated, so I'm getting radiated at the same time. Should have been paying attention better to my health. It is what it is. Where are we at on the map? Right there along the beach. Okay. We still got our parachute. And all of our gear. And it's not going to help us at all. The smart thing for me to do is go the easy way, which is to run along the beach and then get up on the side there. Again, we're just going to dip by all the mobs, do our little jump slide technique. Which we're going to start building momentum in that direction. Hello, guy up there. Hooah! Off the top. Again, normally you wouldn't do that because you wouldn't have a parachute, but I do. Oh, it's right there at the end of that arch. Gonna build our way back. We could run all the way around, but we're not doing that. See, if I keep moving forward, I keep getting my resources back, so I can then just repeat the process. You get the idea. Very fun. Through the awesome shop? Yeah, I've heard of people do that to try to buy through the awesome thing. I could definitely do that. I don't feel like that's too difficult. The only trick is you got to unlock it. So at some point, you've got to find it to unlock it. That's one of the things. This is way up here. Feel like we're about to run into some spiders or something up here. Wow, still not high enough. Can you believe that? Where is he? Ah. At the last second, he decided to go sideways. Man, this ain't messing around here. It's when I need my ladder. That'd be a really tall ladder, though. See, this one, it starts messing my vertigo, too. This one, it starts messing with me. jump over here. There it is. Thought it was down here. Yeah, right there. So much loot. Grabbed a bunch of more loot while we're at it. Trick is just throw anything in there at this point so that it clears the inventory enough where you can grab the rest of this. And reload. Alright, mission accomplished. Couple big guys there. Way back up there again. Whoa! Here we go again. Later! There's a guy on that one. Build our way back up there again. Yeah, sure, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go sideways. Guy's way up here, too. Holy moly. Why does it keep doing that? Stop that. What the heck? Right when I click, it goes sideways. See that? Weird. Stop doing that. Sucking up my precious time. I'm a weird function anyway. Why would I want it to go sideways? Holy moly. Okay. Maybe land down there. Here we go. Land down this way. Dude's not just wailing on us the whole time. Again, I don't know why I can't sidestep him either. Come on, punk. Yeah, there we go. Sidestepped him. Finally worked. Should have worked the first time. Ah, hoping that was it. That was just rubber. Oh, room. All right, that's it. Get rid of some of these leaves, which is a bummer, but do what we got to do. Put this in here, put that in there. Now, whatever we got to do to clear our inventory a little bit here. There we go. And we'll ever have to come up here again. Okay. Actually, we could get some more ammo too. What is it? Rebar. Here. Take this rebar. Put it in there. I see something else on the ground right there. Circuit boards. Really was hoping. But we got it done. We don't got to mark it. We don't got to come back. All right. Oh, stressing me out. Because I wasn't dodging. I was dodging left and it's like he still hit me. I was trying. All right, this way. All right, back this way. That finally worked though. I knew it. It's a great technique if you can get it to slide at the right time. It's like a little bit of lag there was hurting me there. Get rid of that. How about screws? Can we get screws in there? No, screws are full. These, yeah, some of those we can put in there. About my cilia. All right, I'll let that keep chugging away. Some pale berries while we're at it. Mercer sphere over there. Sucker! Got him first try that time. Oh, not enough space. Oh. Anticipated me there.
This bleeding temple hums a residence song. Play for us.
God, just constantly. I'm just doing so good. I'm constantly full. I mean, it's a great problem to have. Constantly a lot of loot. But man, we gotta put some of this stuff away here. Stack this like this. There we go. We gotta get rid of some of this stuff. But we don't have to come back for that either. And see, we're up here on the top, so this is the best time to do all of this. If I jump down, then I'm not here at the top. I want to go that way. Again, this is a real high level area, so we're really finding high level loot, which is not really what I'm looking for, but take what we can get. Again, we could have ran past 100 things, you know, could have run by a bunch of them. I feel like I'm getting a lot of them though. I didn't even know there was this many. I had no idea. Okay, over this way. Oh, up there, I bet. Okay, over that way. Should we go back and do these or try to do that? I think this is this tower right here. We could try to do that tower, but I think it's not really going to do us any good. I don't think there's anything on top of that tower, except for our steel pipes, which are probably sitting right there. Yeah, we found a bunch of them today, but no steel pipes. And again, we can always go back and then come back and look around some more. We got a whole nother desert section to look over here. And the desert, probably a higher chance of having those steel pipes. I kind of feel like we want to go back around and check these spots over here. Slide up on top. Something over there looks like a summer sloop. Where is that here? Kind of looks like it is. All right, we might just do this here. Mind us, there's cool stuff there, but there's also stuff over there we have not gotten to. All right, let's go. Yep, summer sloop. Might be able just to grab it from the air. Ah, not enough space. Well, now I'm just going to take a hit. Oh, right here. We got big boy over there. Come on, reload. Don't let your health go too low. I got like 15 of these. I don't know why I'm not using them. Whoa, push me forward right into it. God, this thing just never seems to be loaded. Try my other gun right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, more high-end stuff. Quick wire. Just can't pack anything else into my backpack. We'll put these in. Yes. All right, pull those out. What about wood? Oh yeah, wood we can get in there. Okay. These. Yes. What's not gonna stack? Get these in there. Okay. Just give it a minute to get that, walk around, see what we can find that we can stack with what we've already got. Quick wire. More quick wire. Sure we're not dropping a box here. More circuit boards. That is a bummer. I'm definitely taking those blue guys out of there when we're running around. Again, I don't have to pick them up, but If I want to pull some of that stuff out of there. Okay, we maxed that out. How about this? Yeah, maxed that too. Let's just put that there so we can grab the hard drive. We can then dismantle this. Oh, we made a box too. We made a box for plates. Man, we did a whole bunch. Good morning, Crimson Knight. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. I appreciate you all chilling out in the channel. We just cannot seem to find these steel beams. We were doing so good yesterday. We found a double stack of them. I don't know how many we've done so far. 8 crashes so far. And found none so far. But again, maybe this is just too high of an area and we're getting too high of loot. What it seems like. Seems like I'm just getting too good a loot, and it's not the lower level loot that we're looking for. Okay. There's a Mercer sphere down there, but I can't get it because it's right here. Because it's right in all of that stuff. That's just a plant. For a second there, I thought it was. All right, we're going to ride the edge. Here we go. Right. Oh, no, we missed it. Okay, we're not riding the edge. We're going over here. Oh, okay. We can mark this coal. Mark that coal way the heck up there. I'm sure I'm going to spend a lot of time up here getting this coal, but you never know. We're going to do what we got to do, you know. All right, checking these outer edges. Get up there. Slide jump. Get up that edge. There we go. Get up there. Another Mercer sphere up here. Lots of them. Okay. Again, when we get the ability to not get owned by that long enough, come back and we'll get those. Man. I feel like we hit one good one, it would be good. We gotta go this way anyway. What's this thing? Trying to slide up the side of that, but it ain't working. And away we go. I seem to remember one over here. That one was in the middle of a bunch of radiation as well. If there was a chance, I didn't even look and see what it was when I was down there. There's just so many mobs on me. Hey, at least we got this whole top part explored. Alright, let's go look. I mean, if it's got it, then will it be worth it? But I seriously doubt it. It's got aluminum, quick wire, screws. Yeah, probably not worth the effort. So we're gonna dip. We're gonna dodge. We're gonna exit the building. Get up this corner. Nope, not up that corner. Right here. All right, we're out of here. I think we did what we came to do. We got a whole bunch of them on this side. We explored some new areas. We got like 8 or 9. I lost track. Were you guys keeping track in the chat? I don't even know how many that was. I know at least we did 6, and then it was like 7, 8, 9, so there were quite a few. And I was hoping it would be pretty easy. We could just go and get the thing. It's been 2 hours. But we found a ton of them, though. Not that I'm complaining about the epic amount of loot that we have, but would have been nice to get it, and then we could start converting resources to try to get into phase 2. But I'm still holding out hope. We can get it done. Again, we got a whole desert area over there we can do. We just got to get rid of this massive amount of loot that we got. Get my light on. There we go. Okay, what do we got? Oh my goodness, we got a ton of stuff. Let's go and put those in there. Trying to stack this with stuff that we've already got up here. Ooh, that thing is packed full over there. Packed full instead of so packed I can't even put anything else in there. Wow. Okay, we can stack that on that one. Quick wire we're going to put over here because we're going to need that later. Rotors here. Where's our motors? Here. Stack that with those motors. What's the aluminum we found last time? I think we put it in the dealio. Right up here on top. Oh, that's where we put our rotors. Hold on. Rotors up there. Oh man, look at all those rotors and plates up there. All right, put more plates up there. Yeah, we're going to use that for converting the big boy stuff. Man, we just find these things, man. It's definitely a journey in this playthrough. I've never bothered to do this much exploring in the game ever. This is a massive amount of exploring. Never bothered. More plastic goes in there. Again, man, we gotta put this somewhere. We just put all this up here. So that's the spot we got for it. Heavy modular frames. We gotta have more of those around somewhere. Oh, we got too many. Wow, okay. Take all the motors out. Put this up here. Heavy modular frames. This. Well, stators. Get in there, stators. Oh man, something's going on. Not sorting. Feel like I'm about to get DC'd. Alright, there it goes. No, yeah, I'm about to get disconnected from the server. Alright, let's just exit the main menu. Alright, now I gotta turn my AC back on again. It's getting hot. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Keep saying I'm dropping connection or something. See if you guys can see and hear me over there. Am I just streaming to myself at this point? All right, let's try to get back onto the server. Oh, thank you, Suds. Thank you, Irish. Appreciate it. Mr. Mister, appreciate it. All right, cool. It's still working. For some reason, it said it disconnected over there on my spreadsheets. Okay, something funky was happening there. I don't know what was going on, but it did actually put my stators in there. Okay. Now we're going to take these blue guys, these slug guys, out of there. So we can put more of them in there when we're running around so they're not eating up our inventory. There we go. And then all this stuff, we're going to... Oh, wait, this goes up top. See, I hate wasting that because I know I'm going to turn that into... look at all them plates. I know I'm going to turn that into resources I need later. A lot of rods up there. God, we got so much stuff, man. That was a good run. Man, with a lot of great stuff. And some of that I have a feeling was in my dimensional depot. And I pulled it out when I was making stuff, especially the plates. We're going to have to sort all this out later. We're going to have to sort it out later because I don't want to spend the time. Oh, this weekend. Could have put that back in the dimensional depot. Get that stuff out. Yeah, especially this back in the dimensional depot. That, and this. And then we'll do this first. Mycelia, I don't think we need that much. Mycelia. Alright, we got a little bit in there. Actually, we'll just go ahead and run it. Okay, all of our tiny little boxes here are getting full. Put these over here. Just keep our ammo. Alright, everybody, we're not giving up. We got to go this way now. We got to head back that way. And we're just going to say, screw the car. That's just going to slow us down. Through a whole lot of Spideys and things we got to go through. And we actually have gone pretty much most of the places here. Got to go around this. There's our sulfur. What up, guys? Later, suckers! Yeah, thanks, Mad Dogs. I appreciate those ones in the chat. Let me know everything's working. Last time we ran through here, we were getting swarmed by a ton of spiders. See what happens. Apparently, we haven't got up on top of here. Let's seek the high ground. Hard to see anything in there. Oh, I see that guy. I'll be taking this. And this. I don't know what's your garden, guy, but I got other things to do. We're going completely the wrong way. We're going this way. Oh, missed it. For crashed ships. Come on. There he is. Ah, got stuck. Oh boy. Later. Darn spiders chase you for a really long way. Oh, whoa! Great landing, bro. It's very impressive. I don't know where you are, but I'm out of here. Darn spiders just keep chasing you and chasing you and chasing you. Gotta get ahead of them. Sometimes I'm just running away from mobs, so I'm not looking that closely for drops and crash ships. Kind of feel like we want to go left there. And we're going the wrong way. Yep, right here. Get up there. Oh God, right through the middle of these spiders again. Here we go. Oh yeah, drag them right into these guys. Oh God, right in the middle of this. Whew, all right. All right, take two. Take 2 seconds. Sounds like there's a Mercer sphere or something up there. Where are we going? Along this edge here. I say we just do this. I have to turn my zooping off. Don't turn my zooping off. We just gonna use our own way. At this point. Oh. Oh, did we mark that? No. I see one over there. Alright, never mind, never mind. Reverse course. We're gonna mark that one for later. I don't need every single Mercer sphere right now. But we'll mark it. Come back for that. We want that crash landing up there. Let's go. This could be the one, chat. We need 150 steel pipes, and then we got it. Oh no, it's gonna be gassed up there. Oh boy, big boy on me. Whoa, another guy. Oh God. There we go. Whew. All right, I was trying to look and see. Let's rise above. Let's rise above. We're gonna use more of our foundations this time. One up there too. Hard to tell. Maybe one over there. I need some binoculars so I can look over there. Looks like maybe one up on the top there. All right, oh, too far. Too far, I can't see. See computers. Rubber, computers, silica. I don't really see anything else. Watch this little trick. Deconstruct way from up here. Pretty sweet. That'll clear out some of that smoke. Give us some of those resources, but that is a huge bummer. Again, if I saw him down there, I'd go down there and just take the hit, but no reason. No reason to take the hit right there and use up our heals if there's no still beams. Man, I'm hoping again that wait, we just go up here and jump off. I'm hoping that there is at least one of these things. And I think there might be one up there too, or that just could be a rock. I got an idea. Let's just walk that way and look better. Could just be a node. What's even up here? I don't even see why it's being guarded. Well, we know it's not a crash site. That we know for sure. All right. Get our resources back. Remember which way I went. The only drawback of putting those down is that when I pick them back up, they're going to end up in my inventory. Thus, you want to put those plates back in the dimensional depot at some point. Okay, another letdown. Take a little bit of a hit here so we can slide and glide. There's a purple guy over there. Let's see if we can go ahead and slide past this stuff here. Oh no, it's not going to be good because there's a wall blocking us. But we got a special power, and that power is the power to build. Oh, that's going over. Nice. It's my silly over here. This is where we didn't go before, so we're just kind of checking this as we're going by. Locked. I use a lot of building today to get stuff going on. Oh man. Ooh, down there. I see a crash ship down there. Did we mark that one? No. Summer sloop up here. Alright, we'll mark that for later. Mark that. is GG's. All right, we want to go down there. All we got to do is, we can mark this because we're probably going to get down there and not be able to get up there, but mark that up there as well. And we'll take this out and away we go. Let's see who's down there. Come on, steel pipes. We need them steel pipes. Just 150 would do. I don't need 1,000. I don't need any more than that. I need that exact amount. Oh, we got those high-end guys over there. Oh no, we're not going that way. Aluminum. Wow, right into that. Oh, it knocked me out of my parachute. I didn't know that. Do you mind, Bush? Take that out so I can see. Just some heat sinks down there. All right, well, we know it's there. Yeah, come back for it for another time. Not what we're looking for. Again, I feel like we're just in too high of an area here. It's just not going to have what we want. What's this? Natural gas, nice. Big guy. Keep that stuff going. Okay, let's check the swamps. Hello. Going this way. Right there. In the swamp. Got a big guy. This could be the one! Just like the last 10! Boy! Man, we're finding all of these, though. Man, I'm finding these way better than I was yesterday. Because we kind of narrowed it down, too, because we went everywhere else. So we got to see how much ammo we got. We got lots of ammo. How many of these things we got? 13. Okay, we can take a hit. Let's go see if we can drag this guy over here without the thing. Bad time for my eye to start twitching. Okay, if you just want to stand there, I'll just keep shooting you. I don't know if I'm even hitting him or not. Now time for the sneaky sneaky. Show you a cool trick, everybody. Over here, crouch. Time for the sneaky sneaky. And then you just sneak up on it. You gotta take that guy out first, or he'll just shoot you the whole time and then mess you up. But if you can crouch over here and just get this thing, they'll never come out of there. All right, come on, be the one. Let's get this loot back here, though, before I forget. Where'd he die? Right here. All right, come on, be the one. Be the one. Be the one. I believe we can find some steel pipes somewhere. I think they're out in the water. Come on, what we got? Oh, man, it's more high-end stuff. I mean, nice. Good stuff. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I am looking for. A little worried that those are all the steel beams we're going to find. Alright, let's go over here and see how this is doing. What does it need? Heavy modular frames. Well, it just so happens we put some of those in there. Now we don't have to come back. We can just take it out. Come on. No steel pipes. I mean, maybe I'm just that thorough, everybody. I got every bit of steel pipes in the entire game. Ugh. It ain't for lack of trying, that's for sure. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out. This might be an epic moment, or it might be like, hey, sorry, too bad, there's not enough pipes left. You should have went amplifier instead of dimensional depot. Could happen. Oh, wait, there's some stuff over here. Some cooling systems. Anything else hiding that I don't see? Maybe some steel pipes, maybe? This guy coming this way. I don't know why he's coming over here, and I don't want to know. Okay, we already been down the rest of this. Surprised I didn't see that place in the corner, but maybe I did. Didn't mark it on the map, though. Go back this way a little bit. Hey, here's somebody. Whoa, big radiated guy. There must be another one too. Another one there. Oh, I did not get any air on that one. Up on the top. Oh yeah, they're after me. That's why sometimes I can't look for crashed ships, because I got tons of mobs on me. They'll just keep following you and following you and following you. So you got to dip sometimes. All right. I don't know. I didn't see any back there. There was definitely one in the forest somewhere up here that I missed. Oh, look at way up there. Well, we haven't been this way, so we're going this way. Wow, and of course I found the Spidey straight away. Jeez, didn't he think he hit me? Get up there, get up there, get up there! Go, 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 go! Oh God, this guy up here. Guarding that. There's a gas-ridden spot over here. This place is depressing. It's a depressing swamp. Right by another one of those guys. Just wait till I get my explosive rebar. And you're all going to be in trouble. Oh. Where's the loot? It's up there. Use a ladder right now. But I do got me ramps. Take that out so they don't try to come behind you. Get you. Again, we can run all the way around like we were doing last time, but we're just gonna climb. Use all the techniques we can think of. One right there, too. Again, I just feel like this stuff is too high level. I feel like, again, this zone is too high level for finding those. Oh. Like there's a cave right there. Right there. Cave. Check it out another time. Yeah. I think it'll have at least one low level item. Kind of feels like that's what it does. It does a high level, a bunch of high level stuff and a little bit low level. And you'd think steel pipes would be low level. Yeah, aluminum sheets. Computers. 400 megawatts. Wow, okay. That's a lot of megawatts to need to open that up. Alright, well, we're not doing that now, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and just hit that bad boy right there. Apparently, we haven't been up there. So, that's where we're going to go. Get up here and look down here just in case there's another one down there that we need to do. Nope. What the? Which way did it just go? Went that way. Oh, that's annoying. He's doing weird things today. Oh, look at the way that is coming down and then circling. That's cool. Oh boy. Can we get back up? Yes. Just did those whoa. Well, they're going to slide off. Those are going to be in the ground now. There's one in the ground that I can't get. Whatever. Go that way. Little by little, everybody. Again, we're in like high level areas that it's just not. Was that a summer sloop back there? If it was, we'll find it in the future. Oh, there's another one right there. I see silica there. A little higher. Oh, my thing didn't go off. That's not good. That's very not good. Nope. He's after me. Oh, boy. Get up there. Pick that up. Build that up. All right, we made it happen. Wasn't easy. Okay, where the heck were we going? Right back that way. Okay. Gotta be calm under pressure. Or just freak out the right way. Either way. Either way, it makes it work. Okay, we want to take a peek. Ah, getting radiated. Where the heck did it go? This way. I don't see anything. Right here. Oh, there's a guy down there. That's who radiating me. Heat sinks. Nope. Well, we found a bunch of them. And I think we should go. Just bail out of here. This is like too high level. It's giving us the high level gear. Oh, I think I see another crash over there though. That's really when you got some skill, everybody. When you can do that while you're in the parachute at the same time. Whoa, don't fall off though. And the trick is to take this up so they don't run up this ramp right into you, too. Ah, jeez, there's a guy right there. Try to get him to run down the ramp. I don't know if I'm hitting him. It's like I got him. Jeez. We'll wait for him to disappear because he's going to radiate me. I'm in the tree. It's in the tree. Do. Just waiting for him to disappear. There's one up in the tree. What are we doing space-wise? Alright, we can get this going. Some more of those in there. Nope. Definitely some of these. Some of those. Some mycelia. Some of this here. Throw that in there. A few of those. You go away? Yes, he did. What we got? Again, just too high level of loot. Oh, homing rifle ammo. Just hoping that it has, like on the low end, it just has the low level loot. Again, we probably could go to the desert and it might be there, but might as well do our job here. We're gonna explore, we might as well be explorers. Leave no stone unturned kind of thing. Alright, let's check this out. What we got? We need turbo motors. Those I have. I found those. Turbo motors. Yeah. Let's go. Again, any ones we don't have to come back for is a win. Put those back in there. Those, and then turbo motors. And then check this out. Okay. Later on, this is going to be really easy, but right now, not so easy. Ton of radiation there. Yeah, I think we should turn this way and go toward the desert. I don't think we're going to find it here. All right, back to the desert. I feel like the desert's more of an appropriate level. Oh, I can see I left some things there. Oh boy, this guy's here. What up, home slides? Hope you don't mind me just grabbing this and bailing. And also getting that back. Oh yeah, right in here. What up, home slice? It's coming through. Hope you don't mind. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Come on, slide, slide, slide. Ooh, that's a win. Oh, summer sloop. Let's get in there and get it before they even recognize I'm there. Let's go, grab it. Dip out. Oh, there's one right there. Did we mark that one? No, come on. Come on, be the one. 150 steel plates, come on. Come on, I'm begging you at this point. 3 hours. 3 hours, 15 of these bad boys. I just need some steel pipes. That's it. Big boy's here. Oh, a double big boy. Oh, missed. You thought, brother. Come on, come on. Total, total. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Sucks to be you. All right. All right, come on. Oh yeah, we got some plastic here. Got some potential. Come on, come on. Where are you at? Plastic. Stators. Up there. What we got? Oh, drop pod. No. No, it's not it. Man. I'm tempted to go see what's up there. Let's do it. He's sitting up on the top. Absolutely nothing. Oh, we see all the desert from here, though. Man, I'm getting a little bummed. Getting a little bummed that we're not going to find it. Gotta be here somewhere. Or it doesn't gotta be. I hope it's here somewhere. How about better rephrased? Okay, well, we haven't been this way and to the left. I can see on the top of that stuff it's not over there. Back that way, maybe. Kind of feel like that's the higher end zone. Oops, I did not slide. Okay. There we go. And away we go. Back this way. Oh, we gotta go this way. Through here. It's the immersive sphere. Nobody up here. I'm being pretty thorough, everybody. Look at that world. That's pretty thorough. I must have gone past some of them. Oh, whoa, you can run up right there. Look at that. You can run right up. I didn't even notice that till just now. Run up. We're going to do that next time. Run right up, and then we'll just float our way back to the base. If I remember. All right, no time to sit and debate about it. We're going to go. Over here. Mark that one. No. Gonna have to get gassed a little bit. Let's just max out now. Through it. Where's the actual crash ship? Over that way. Don't see anything else. Oh, we needed some novelists too. Could have used some of our steel beams for or steel pipes for novelists, but then we wouldn't have enough for the final thing. I don't see any more resources. Let's go around, see if we can find any on this side. Something over there. Rods. All right. Wasn't worth it, but it was worth it to find out. Okay, back this way. Oh, and there was a Mercer sphere somewhere. Where was that Mercer sphere? Up there. Here's the trick on this. You just run in and grab it and get out of there. Before they activate too much. Oh, unless you run into that thing. Alright, got it as good as I could there. Okay. A lot of potentials. This way. Again, I could have ran past a bunch of them. Just in running around. Makes me want to go to that other desert too and double check that one. Again, we're going to do a lot more building today. Get into the building zone. Going this way. Do a little launch ramp. Summer sloop. All up in there. There's a Mercer sphere up on top of that thing. All right, summer sloop it is. One good stack of steel pipes. That's all we need. GG's, right? Yeah. I don't know. I'm getting nervous about it. We've done a whole lot today. I was hoping we'd hit it earlier. How long have we been doing this now? 3 hours. 3 hours and still not one of these has steel pipes. We might have got them all. We got about 600. We should have saved them. We're actually more than 600. Almost 900. Should have probably done the doubling of production. Didn't know I was going to have enough to do that. That's why I did the other one. So I thought, well, I'd take less. We get that done. Let's way out over that way. Kind of looks like there's one right there, but I might have already gotten it. And it's just showing up in a distance. We already kind of went that way. We haven't gone this way. But we'll get this Mercer sphere while we're here.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Oh, there's one up there on the top of that thing. Did I get up there? It says loot. Ah. That's really far. It went away. Means it was there and we probably got it. Yeah, we got it marked. Oh, this is where the stuff we left behind is too. Stun rebar. Yeah, we've been here. Come on, man, I'm just here to grab this loot. Oh! I'm going. Back over this way. Yeah, we already got that one. Just one good looting of some steel pipes. Gotta be someone we missed. We're good. Get up there, guy. Yeah, Bummaroony. Big Bummaroony. There's one advantage of having the dimensional depot, though. You can build wherever you're at. Okay, I think this is that up there and that one up there. Well, we definitely know where a lot of slugs are. Look at them all lit up at nighttime. Alright, get this guy. It's an epic adventure, though. Ugh. This is where we found the most of them over here. Over on that side. And we're going through here. This is some scary stuff through there. I've been there though. On the top side there. On that, and then these kind of mountains here, which I don't think have anything on them. These things down here. Well, let's be thorough. We're gonna do it, let's do it. Get over here and mark it off the list. Yeah. Nada. That'd be a good time to have our vehicle, though. Let's go. Let's go get some use out of these rods that we got. Okay. We'll just run over here and grab it. This is sand dunes here. Yeah, coal there. Mark that bad boy. Finding all the things but the things we're looking for. Yeah, Mercy's fair.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
I think we're finding every single one of those. Whoa, whoa, that was kind of weird glitchy stuff going on there. We're finding all of those. And put those in there. All of these guys. Back, put this in there over there. Alright, now we explored that. we do find it, it's going to be pretty epic. I don't know. I'm trying to think of where else could it be. Not up there. There's that guy up there. Where else could it be? That guy. Heard somebody. Always somebody guarding those things. Ah, it's hard to see. Bushes in the way. There we go. I'm always adventuring in the nighttime. You kind of ride these edges up with your parachute. It's awesome. Yellow guy, Mercer sphere. Something over there. Very, very dark. Mark that one down there. Do we already have it marked? There's a thing there. What? Says there's a crashed ship over here somewhere, maybe way up there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else along there. We've been up here on the top. I didn't see any up there, but I don't mean it's not there. Oh. We ran across that way. We came all the way up in here. Ran up this thing. Oh, we didn't get that. I'm just gonna grab that if you don't mind. Later. Summer sloop over there. Mark it. Mark it. Come back for all of it. What does it take to make the bars? What bars? You mean the pipes? Uh-oh. Good try, punks. Yeah, the pipe, it takes being in a different phase than I'm in. I'm in phase 1. Meaning you can't make them. At all. You can't do them because you got to get into phase 2. Now, of course, I'm playing the ultimate challenge where you need 100 times the resources just to get out of phase 1. And it takes 5 times the power and so on and so forth. Kind of feel like we already been over there. But we'll just go ahead and go up a little higher. And double check. Yeah, it looks like we came and we got all the stuff we could get. I don't see any other resources there. Going off the edge of the map now. We'll just take one little peeky peek and see. Yeah. No resources. That is death down that way. Uh-oh. All right, worked our magic there. We've been up here? I don't think we have, but we haven't been up there because it's all gassed. Very gassy. Like we've been through here too. Oh yeah, what up, guys? What up, big guys? Oh yeah, that one that we did in the corner there. I'm just gonna dip up here and grab this if you don't mind. Thanks. I marked that one before. Nope, didn't even mark it. Sure that I'm not in line of sight of those guys.
What's up, bro?
What's up? Can't seem to find just one bit of steel pipes. Yeah, again, that's why we're on the journey. Now, we're playing the game very differently than you normally would. Normally, you'd build a factory, you'd make the stuff, all that stuff. We're running around and grabbing the loot like this. Actually, I could just deconstruct a bunch of this before I run in there. Alright, now we're just going to grab the stuff and hope we don't die. And this guy comes at us. That's it. Didn't even see us. Yeah, getting hit by a lot of radiation. Yeah, I see one of my foundations down there. Alright, we're out of here. Kind of retreading where we've been, but I find, oh no! Yeah, coming up on that 12-hour limit, you're right. But I already started another thing, so I'm going to be fine. It's usually when I'm just doing one game that I hit that 12-hour limit. But also we want to do a 12-hour limit because we want to go rest up and come back and do it again, too, later tonight with my team. Get over here so we can get a good boost. 150 pipes, everybody. That's the only thing that separates us from being able to double our production. I just cannot seem to find it. All right, let's do some slide. Let's do some parachute slide. I just discovered this, everybody. I never used this parachute. Pretty awesome. Works great, as you can see. There's a walk up here. Looking for crash ships. Any ones that we haven't done. Which I would think is a pretty slim amount left. We're not done. We're not gone this way. We've been up there. Up on the top side there. Let's go the way we haven't gone. Yeah, there might be a crash ship under some of these boulders too, for all I know. But we'll go look. It's a great way just to fly by. See, these mobs are really high level too, so I'm finding whenever I'm doing the thing, and again, I never even bothered to collect these this much. Because normally I just forward my factory, I've got it all forwarded in, and then I'm good. Oh, I don't think we're making that one. I'm making that one, but I think we can go in this next zone. It's okay, I didn't see anything up there anyway. It's like the zone, whatever zone you're in affects the drops of that particular loot. What up, home slices? Just visiting. We don't mind. Oh, there is a crash ship there. Letters. Using a little bit of building technique today too, which I haven't been doing before, but I think it's about time. We are trying to find. I've been doing this for 3 hours. Again, that's a high level one. All right, we got to get that guy to jump off the side. Feel like we want to go a little higher. This way we can take the platform out and then, because I hate leaving them behind. Take the platform out and then just float down. Again, I don't think he has any pipes. Now, he's got some high-end stuff, but no pipes. Alright, let's go see if we can trick him to jump off the side. Right over here. Come on, big boy. Bring it. Later, sucker! Alright, that worked. That worked. High-speed connectors there. Yeah, I'm just hoping like it has some steel pipes just because it's like, oh, this is the low end of this thing and it's got steel pipes, but no. Nada. I mean, it's good stuff. I mean, heat sinks are pretty awesome. It takes a lot to make them heat sinks. 70 megawatts. Again, we'll come back if we need these hard drives later and we're marking it on the map. So we're like, okay, here's a crash site and there's a crash site and here's where Mercer Sphere is and all of that. But again, this feels like too high of an area for me to find those steel pipes. And it's a huge bummer. Now I find when you're doing something, everybody, what you want to do is backtrack. See how I backtracked and I found that one? You always want to go in the reverse direction that you went before. And that sometimes will help you. So, that's what we're doing. We never give up. We never surrender. No, we don't. Trying to spot any of those crash. Oh, how about a summer slope? This guy, oh, this guy's right here. Load. Right in my face. Left and right, everybody. Left and right. Dodge out of there. Got that summer sloop. We might have to grind out all 5,000 at this point. It is what it is. What up, big boy? Snatch and grab. Aha! I got it before you even knew I was there, bro. This way. Now I'm gonna go grab this. Yeah, but I don't think I've ever bothered to walk this much in the entire thousands and thousands of hours I've played this game. Never bothered, because later on, everybody, this becomes crazy easy when you're in the later phases to navigate around. What? Busy. Leave me alone, crazy guy. Yeah, see, we're backtracking the opposite direction that we came in. See if I missed anything on the way through. And that could be the magic one. You never know. It could be the magical one that we're looking for. I don't really care about the slugs and stuff. I mean, if we're there, we're going to grab them. All right, I'm going to go out this way. Let's go. Beautiful spot. Apparently we haven't been up here. Let's go check it out. Again, we went this way, now we're going to go the other way. See what we can find. Oh, right through here. This is where we haven't been, through there. Wasn't there one over this way too that we didn't? Yeah, some Mercer spheres and stuff. There's something down here we can check. We can check this outside edge. We didn't go way out that way. Alright, let's do it. Oh. Got that one back there. Yeah, let's go this way first, and then we'll run over there and take a look at that wow. There's a yellow one down there, but there's probably a mob down there. Gonna be annoying. Oh. All right, chat. I just get so excited, and then my disappointment kicks in. All right, come on. Come on, chat. Now, see, look, we keep finding ones. Again, we ran through here. We didn't even see this one. Let's go check it out. We've been this way? No. Come on, be the one. Be the one. Be the one. Nope. Not the one. Not the mama. But we're here. Let's get it done. It's funny if I look at my inventory and there's like 300 of them in there. Nope, just the 15 that we use for our vehicle. Whoa, we actually filled the... I've never done that before. We actually filled the inventory with Mercer spheres. I've never done that before. How many is that? 50. We have 55 of them already. Alrighty, well, let's get all the rest of the stuff in here then. What else? More of this? No, that's full. More circuit boards? Yeah. More of that stuff. Alright, can we open this one? Yes.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
Oh, it would... Oh, gassing me up there. I was like, what the heck has hit me? Beautiful lagoon here. I'm just hoping that I just missed it and it's sitting here. Number of crashed ships are diminishing. Maybe I just had too many high hopes. Nice. Got the leaves instead of the guy. Where's that other one over here? Birds. We don't mind if I just grab this real quick. Thanks. I think he did mind. He wasn't paying attention. There's a summer sloop at... Oh, no, it's gone. Or a Mercer sphere. Gone. I must have already gotten it. Okay, back in the corner. Let's go see what we got. Normally come over this way for the oil. Or oil if you're from Tennessee. Those darn bugs. And oh, there's another crashed ship. Wouldn't it be awesome if it was just right down here? Yeah, it seems like they have a very... Whoa, hello, big guy. Survey says... Got it! And then dipped. He's not very happy about it, though. Got an idea. Go build above them. Take this out. Oh, what? Oh, weird. I'm gonna take that out. get above and take a little peek at what they got down here. All I see is stators. And we can grab it from way up here. Got it. All right, another one that is not the one. Not the one that we need, but the one that we got. Yeah, I feel like this one's just too high level. Again, it's not giving us the steel, it's giving us rubber and stuff like that. Pardon me. Throwing me off, making me think that's a crashed ship. Getting tons of sweet loot. Definitely going to be styling for loot. It's not so styling for these pipes. And we'll just go in reverse. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I just come right by here, do you? Mind if I just chill by? I heard you. But you took too long. Grab that loot and now I'm gone. Up here. Oh, cool. Look how it spirals into the center. Neato. Neato. The way you win this is not give up. Could have been converting a lot of resources in this time, though. But not enough to do 5,000. Not enough to do 5,000 in phase 1. There we go. Thank you, Bruni. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Of course, see, then you cut out all this fun part where we're wandering around looking for stuff. Ooh, laggy. Very, very laggy. Oh, my goodness. Getting radiated. It's up here. Coal node. Impure. Thanks for that. I've already been up here and grabbed whatever was up here. Come on, this be the one. This be the one! Yeah, I feel like it's just too high level. Alright, let's go. Oh god. I'm learning a lot about these things, man. Again, never even bothered to do this many. Never once have I done this many in any of my playthroughs. I didn't even know there was this many. Just crazy. We're finding more though. That's actually encouraging that we're finding more as we're running along in this kind of same area where we were. So maybe in these other areas where we were, we can find more back that way. And we're also learning that, again, these have a certain level of resources that it gives you based on what zone you're in. I'm trying to make my way back that way. So long, people. This is where we found the bulk of them over here. Let's hope we get lucky. How are we on now? Whew. All right, yeah, coming up on 4 hours. And we're about to cross the 12-hour limit, but it's okay. Again, I already redid my YouTube. Got some here in the middle we can look. Only one death in this playthrough so far, and it's only because I was dumb and I wasn't paying attention to my health. Was not paying attention yet again. That's usually what causes my death, is I'm not paying attention to my health, and boom. Could have easily used a health kit, but didn't. No crashed ships in here, are there? Okay, where have we not been? This way. Oh, well, hello there. Oh, maxing out my inventory again. Oh man, this is totally out of order. There we go. Okay, this way. Again, go back the way we came. Hope we spot one. We looked high, we want to look low. If we look low, we want to look high. And we gotta look mid, we'll look mid. Do what we gotta do. And I feel like this is our biggest chance out here. Yeah, not messing around this time. We're building our way up. Oh. Did I mark that one? I did not. I did now, though. I think we could have done this without this parachute, by the way. This parachute is awesome. Another thing I never use. Now I use it most of this playthrough. It's helped me get around all over the place. Find all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I was thinking find some in the ravines or something that we missed or we're running by. Sneaky down in the water or something. I'm on the edge. I haven't been up there. Let's go see. Looks like a cave. I was trying to hit these lip edge like this. I can just kind of work myself up that edge. There's a big old cave there. Mark it as a cave. Okay, this gas guy's in the way. I think it just takes me up above. This way. I don't think we're going to hit that edge. We can run up here. Again, seek higher ground is usually... Get off of there. Just jump up there. There we go. Seek higher ground is usually a good technique. But sometimes it's not on the higher ground. Sometimes on the lower ground. These guys up here. Before I even got the thing out, it got me. See, that's why I want that to be a push button. Up there. Did we mark that one? No. We did not mark that one. All right. Another potential Hail Mary here. Going to be amazing if we actually did find it, everybody. 10,000 caps to the chat is on the line, so think good thoughts on this one. If it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be in this zone. Oh, man. I got to go up a little higher. Just to be sure we're going to make it. If we don't make it, we can always ramp up over there, but... Ah. Don't like leaving ramps behind. I could have went and killed that guy and got that other one, but I'm not going to. Big guy. Play hide and seek. Whoa. All right, survey says biofuel. Nope. Trying, everybody. I'm trying. It's just not in the cards, apparently. I'm trying every single one of these things. How many of these we got left? Two left. 120 megawatts. All right, well. We did find one, though. We should look at the pattern of how far these things... I should have marked all of them, and then I would know what the pattern is of how far away they are. See, look, there's a bunch here. And if I had marked them all... but then I wouldn't know which ones I would to come back and get, so... Maybe it's off the side somewhere. Oh, it was some off the side. I wasn't totally wrong. Too bad nothing I'm deconstructing here is steel pipes either. Okay, where else have we not been? Over that way. Well, that's the way we shall go. We went up on top of that thing. Cool thing about jumping off something really high up, you can just keep floating around forever. Well, no, maybe not forever, but for a long way. That's just a yellow guy up there. Again, just going in the reverse we went before. Funny irony is there might be ones in the forest that we haven't even found. What up, home slices? We don't mind if I just dip over here for a second and grab this. Nope. Apparently I'm not going to grab that because I don't got enough space. Oh, now you gotta pay. Oh, it is loot. More meds later on. Which way are we going? Out here into the corner. Again, it feels like, oh, it's just the next one, but it ain't happening. And that's how that separates the people who get it done and the people who don't. Most people give up by now. Not me. I don't give up, ever. I don't give up, I don't give in. I get it done. So that's how I roll. There we go. That's how I roll. Let me fix my headphones before we get into some more epic level battles. Yeah, but I didn't know that about the different zones, though. About the loot level. I think it makes sense. So you have different loot levels based on the crash zone it's in. I thought it randomized the loot, but it looks pretty consistent that the loot has to goes along with the area in which you're looting it. So, looks very consistent. Let's go run up this way and see what we can find. Oh, okay, straight up. Look at this freaky thing. Right up the edge of it. Yeah. I already marked that one. That means I've already went over there. Had a few by peeking off the side a few times. Yeah, we've been over there. Not up here. Well, that is where we shall go. Missed. Missed that edge. Not good. He's shooting at me. Bugs. There we go. Ah! Missed it. Oh, blue guy over there. One of those weird shapes, but don't see any crashed ships. It's up on top of that thing. Get up there. Oh boy. Sneaky, sneaky time. Whew.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Thursday, 3 o'clock. Oh man. 4 hours and I can't find 550 steel beams. Yeah, I feel like we got them all, but there could be one somewhere. Again, I feel like this was the area in which we found the most as well.
Witness.
All right, we haven't been over there. We may not make it. Better focus this way instead of looking around, or might not make it. Oh yeah, it's covered. Covered for something.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Mercer sphere. Better mark that. Mark that as a Mercer sphere, because we can just hear it going off. So we gotta blow that up to get it. All right. Oh, man. Where would it be? Where would it be? I don't know, but we'll just reverse. Reverse our way back to the base, because I do got to sleep at some point, so I can come back and play some 7 days with my crew. Yeah, I had this crazy plan of going and looting a bunch of them and then starting it going. That plan obviously turned into a 4-hour running around, the most I think I've ever run around in any given time or in any given playthrough. I feel like it's just laying around somewhere on one of these beaches. Yeah, we've been over here. See what's on top of this thing. We go out there. I feel like we did. Fred, do you mind? This way? There's one over here? He didn't know. He didn't know. I can tell by the look on his face. Okay, we came by here before and looked. A little bit over there that we didn't look. Well, let's go. Oh, okay. Or we'll just not go. Slide jump. There we go. We don't have to run along the ground. We can just float over there. Purple guy way up there. Guy up there. Went out there. There was nothing out there. Go around the back edge. Yeah, I wonder if there's somewhere else in the forest biome we could find one. I also think of what else could I deconstruct to get some of that back. Because you can't deconstruct your resources. So if I could take my dimensional depot back out again, or reset my stat points, I could get those back. There's nothing I can think of that I could deconstruct that I made other than the motor or the vehicle. To use it. Can't think of anything. Dennis, I'm glad to be here for the adventure. Oh, well, thank you. I'm having a great time, man. Time's flying by. But Man, you just think, man, just need that much. I just need this little bit more. And you know what's really going to be funny? Is later on, we're going to run by a bunch. That is totally what's going to happen. I can tell you already. Calling it now. I'm going to run by a crashed ship. And it will have steel pipes. Never assume there's just one of these things.
Temple homes a residence zone. Play for us.
7 bullets left. One bullet left, or one rebar left. Take that, mobs. Back here. Take that, mobs. Get owned. Might as well fight them out a little bit. Whoa, no space. All right. Let's go. What we got? We got some stuff we can work on there.
Harvest.
I'm on it. I think I've collected the more berries and barrels than I ever have too. Right here, we go behind this waterfall and there's a whole bunch of steel pipes right there. That's what it's gonna be. Now it's dead end. What up, Fred? You know where any are, bro? You know where any are? Hmm. And I feel like the other option is the forest. Or the edges of the forest. We haven't been. Is there any places in the forest we haven't been? Yeah, a couple places. I've been over here in this corner. We're way down here right now. Oh, what am I doing? I just thought of something. We got a vehicle. Well, let's go. Nope. Got a good idea. How about we put some fuel in it first? Tree. Let's go this way. Ah, trying to avoid those. Trying to avoid them, I think I hit them. Taking a random path. That was a really good path. where I am now. I get it to go straight. Now here's the question: do the crashes respawn? I don't think they do, because once you take them out, I think they're out for good. Kind of launch off of there. There we go. Nailed it. Just take that off of there. All right. Well, we gave it a good try there. I don't think we should go too much longer. Let's put all this stuff away. Man, we did get a lot of resources, though, that we can use to get things going. Wow, okay. Let's put another one up here. Gonna take all this and just store all there. And put another one over here and store it all in there. Okay. Again, that's going to give us a huge head start because we can use this stuff in future upgrades as we go, and we won't have to make it in the thing. The only problem is I just don't have those things. We have the 15 there that we use for the vehicle. Again, just not enough. Not enough. What is it? Pipes. Now we got 415. Where'd the rest of those pipes go? Here. Because when we left last time we had 446. Yeah, there we go. All right, 446 there. And we found no more. But we do got some areas in the forest here that we haven't been. Yeah, there's an area up on top there too. Got a lot of areas in here too. This over here, there's a crash there. Yeah, look at the crashes. One here, here, and there. Here and there. Yeah, I should have, again, should have done all of them, then I know where they are. Yeah, like right here. Boom, 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 boom. There's quite a few of them. We have this whole area here too, but again, I feel like this area is higher level. And then if I get anything from this, it's not going to be those beans. I feel like I got the most of them from the forest and especially from the desert area. Got to be appropriate to the certain zone. All right, let's just run out there. Let's just run out there. Put our mind at ease. Run out there and check it. I see you got longer than one YouTube. Yes, that's because I restarted my YouTube stream over there. Typically I'll stop at 12 hours, but we're on a major mission. We're on a mission to find 150 steel pipes laying around on the ground because we're in phase 1, and to get to phase 2 we got to do 5,000 of the smart platings because we have it cranked way up. Now, if we find 150 steel pipes, we can go ahead and use the accelerator, and the accelerator will, or unlock the accelerator, which will double our output, which means we would only have to do 2,500. So that is why we're on such a heavy mission here, because that is literally hundreds of hours saved. If we can, or potentially thousands of hours, depending on how long it takes us, we could potentially save lots of time. Excuse me, Mr. Lizard Doggo. Going up high, we're going to take a look. That's that. Over there. Come over here and gotten coal from there before. Do a lot of stuff while you're flying, which is cool. We'll be taking that, thanks. That parachute does a good job, I'm telling you. You can get it to rock that edge. Oh, gotta have enough edge though. Rock that edge, rock it. Oh, there it was, the boost that I needed. Boom. Come up here and gotten this node many times, but it's usually coal. But right now, it's a normal copper node. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Then I wonder if there's more in this biome. And it's a really tough one. It's hard to see in there. It's not that high of a biome. Maybe it's in all of these here. Somewhere. I didn't bring any ammo either. I don't think I put the ammo back. Nope. Wait, rebar. Rebar. I got a little bit. That's how you go on and on in these type of games. And it could be anywhere in here in these dense trees, and I could have went past it about 5 times. Hard to know. Carting something down there. Why is it so? Why is it so smoky? Getting tempted to use my Nobilis, but the second I do that, the second I unlock my Nobilis, we're going to find that 150 too. And in any way that can trip you up, that's what it's going to do. Mob after me. So we could have not have run up on the top here and could be up there. I say we go look. Jeez! Or they could scare the hell out of me by having a spider come right behind me. Where are you, punk? We take about 4 hours to get this thing out because it's hard to select it because you got to scroll wheel it. Jeez! Spider out of nowhere. Caused me to do that again. So annoying. When it goes sideways like that. Sneaky spider. Ran through that, didn't see any. Oh, was somebody in my face. Get away from me. Throw a rock at me. Bastard. He did. Bastard threw a rock at me. Gonna seek out the places I don't think I've seen. Second there, I thought that was one down there, but it's just some flowers. Get up here and survey. Over there. Do I have that marked? I have it marked as that, so I think I've been to that one. What over there? Those might just be rocks. Well, no matter what, we're going this way, so. Some of these I have not been all the way up here because we were running around in the ground level. So we might as well get way up here and see if there's anything. And these mobs are higher level too. Those radiated mobs, so if I find them, there's going to be a radiated item. So this zone is still too high level. That's our problem. Every zone that we got left is too high level. Every crashed ship I think we looted. Then again, I kept finding more and more of them. Oh, there's that place where I usually do sulfur up there. Trying to get to the high advantage. See if we missed one. Okay, it could be hiding in these trees. I mean, how would you know? How would you know? Yeah, maybe we weren't able to loot this one. Let's just go ahead and run this way. I'm sure this guy is going to love it. We'll just be grabbing this. I hope you don't mind. Suck up! And then we're going to fly over this way. Yep, no, we got that one. See, there's nothing around it. I looted it all. Though it would be cool if I looked down there and there was some in there. Maybe it's behind that thing right there that we can't clear. Purple guy up there. Oh, jeez. That keeps flinging me off the side there. Jeez. This thing is out of control. Well, we got this guy. One over there. We did that one. Over here. Been way out there. I'm way over here. Apparently there's one I haven't done right behind me. This one. That's annoying. Where did it go? Just went some weird way that I didn't tell it to do. Told it to go straight and it went. Climbing to the top. Oh, there is a crash ship up here. Ow. God, can't get him to go up. Oh. Come on, guy. Oh, there's another guy there. Oh, got him to go up. All right. I got those 16 more bullets. One last shot. Come on. One last shot, everybody. Then we're going to call it because this is crazy. I think I've looted 50 of these now. Just can't seem to find any more pipes. Again, there might not be any. There just might not be any. Steel beams. See, if you get this, you don't have to come back. That's the cool part. Come back and fight that guy. Fanning out to see if there's any more hiding under some of these bushes. Okay, we found a new one though. Thought we got them all, but we didn't. We had some good chances in the desert biome, though. Good chances to find. Again, I think all the spawn, the actual loot itself is random, so. So, learn from my learning experience, everybody, and use your steel pipes for your booster thing. And not for your dimensional depot. But I'll still get it done. I'll still make it happen. We'll just let it run and run and run. Maybe that's what fate's trying to tell me. Oh man, there's like something way over there. Way over there. Which looks like a thing, but who knows? Alright, let's look over the side first. Again, there could be stuff underneath these things that are exploded. We know we've been to that one. Let's do it. Survey all of this while we're going. And I feel like these ones maybe might have the stuff here. Might have the steel beams. One back that way. I'm sure there isn't another one. Got that one. That marked as a chest. I'll take that chest off. Mark it as a... Yeah, God, what was it now? Right here. Mark it as a crash site. I don't remember where that place was that I saw. And I feel like we get too far in here and that's a whole nother zone. Alright, my headphones are dying again. Let's see if we can get to this spot. Look at this guy. Nope, missed it. Well, then we're heading back. Getting gassed. Thanks for that. I'll be right back here. I'll be sitting right here, everybody. Wouldn't that be awesome? Yeah, just sitting right back there behind my base, literally right there. Oh, actually, there's a bursosphere right there. That's funny. Not what I'm looking for, but sure. I'm here, I'll take it. Haha, I took your thing. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Because I'm going to fly away. You can't fly. And I can. Well, I think we thoroughly tried today, everybody. That's for sure. Man, 13 hours. Even though you might not get the pipes, you get resources and drives in the future plans. The easier. Oh yeah, it's all a win always. But it would have been an epic moment to find all that stuff. But still, we got all these resources that are going to help us as well. Maybe that's what we were supposed to find. See, that's the real thing. Maybe it's not what you want, but what you need, kind of thing. Put all those in there to process for a minute. Get all those out of there. And purple guy. What else we got over here? We got like this and this up there. A whole bunch of stuff we'll have to sort out later because we got all kinds of tons of. We got like 4, 6, 7, 8 boxes of stuff. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. I'll just store it and see if it stacks over the top of something else. Actually, probably a good idea. Just do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, even if we did get it, we still have a lot of hours of processing stuff. And I think we might want to give it another try. Not today, obviously. Give it one more good try of running around and reversing our stuff here. And again, I feel like the optimal place would be here, which is the desert. This lower area here, and up in here, where the forest is. We did look around. Weirdly, we didn't go to the end of that, though. There was one there. We didn't go right there for some reason. That's weird. Don't know if it's going to be on the top of this. That's way up there, but we could go up on the top of that. There's a whole bunch of tops of all of this, but these are real high level areas. You know, this and this. And those are high level areas. We got that. We didn't go through here. All this. And again, I feel like this stuff's up really, really high. That's why we didn't do it. It's like all those like kind of arch things that are up there. Somehow we missed that. I don't know how, but just like that one, everybody, could be one up there, and that's the one we need. Especially this one in the desert here. We could go and get up there and go along these and go along that, because these look like these all connect, and then up to this, to here. So you kind of start here, work your way up, kind of all the way to there, or down there, and then work your way up as well. The whole trick part is getting up there. But as you can see, you can just use your foundations to get yourself around. There's a spot I didn't go there either. Bunch of spots there. Pretty wild. Really didn't go this way. This way looks like the way up or the way down. There's a crash there, though. I must have got sidetracked and went to the crash. And a lot of crashes still to be gotten out of all the ones we did. And again, I don't even know how many total crashes there are in the game, but I feel like I did like a whole lot of them. That is for sure. A tremendous amount. You know, I never go over here, but I've never seen anything over there and over here before. All right, when all else fails, everybody, do the smart thing. Smart thing, process more resources. Let's go. We're going to take all of these, and we're going to take all of those. And then we're going to go ahead and put this away somewhere over here. Like this. Or like that. And then we're just going to sit right here. And we're going to say make 2,235 rods. And we're going to head out of here. Let's go. How about that, everybody? 13-hour stream for you. And now I got to go rest up because I come back and do it all over again later on tonight. Man, again, it really has re-energized me with Satisfactory, everybody. That is really fun because I've really never bothered to do that in phase one where I went and just was looking and looking and looking for resources because I couldn't, because I don't have the resources for that thing. But again, my suggestion is actually to, if you are going to do it in the super hard mode, is to not get the Dimensional Depot. Even though the Dimensional Depot is very awesome and is going to help you a bunch, if I had saved those, I could have very easily, because I know I've used 150 of them, could have very easily unlocked the power to double the amount. Thus, I would have had to do 2,500 versus 5,000. Now, the interesting thing is I could just restart and go and do it. And you're like, Kismet, no way. I'm thinking about it. But then we'd have to do all of that again, and that was quite the adventure, everybody. Plus, we got a bunch of loot out of it. And then again, I let fate decide. I let it decide what's going to happen in the playthrough. But I bet you later, everybody, when we grind out that 5,000 and we go running around, there'll be those pipes just sitting on the ground where we didn't look before. Or it'll be up high or down low or in between some trees or something like that we didn't see. And that's how it goes. And I'm the type of person that would go up and down and up and down and up and down the whole map just to make sure. And again, when you go one way, you might see it. And then when you come back the other way, you might see different ones on the other way. So that's why I usually go in multiple directions in the same area when I'm trying to find it. So again, here's my schedule over here, everybody. We're going to pull that up right over here. We're going to be back tonight, Sunday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, playing some more 7 Days to Die with my crew. We're moving in with Trader Jen. We're getting our production up and running. I spent a ton of time getting that base up and running. And then I was still sorting a bunch of stuff. We'll get all that stuff sorted out and put wherever it goes. And then we'll get all of our production back up and running again, all of our iron, all of our concrete. And whatnot, and then we'll be cranking out tons and tons of blocks for us to use in this base and also in future bases as well. So it's going to be pretty fun. So definitely come around for that. Also, you can help out the stream by just taking a quick moment. Pop over to youtube.com/KismetBP, unless you're already there. Even easier, because there's a subscribe button right down there. Look, see it? See it down there? All you have to do is go click it, just like that. There's also a like button down there. You can press that as well. And leave me a comment down below. I read every single one, so I appreciate everybody who does comment. It does help the stream tremendously, too. You can go to twitter.com/KismetBP and hit the follow button there. You can check out the Discord, check out the website, as well as check out patreon.com/Kismet. The greatest way to support the Kismet Love Train. Appreciate all my patrons over there. Appreciate all my peeps scrolling by down there. And I know I got some peeps to put on there. Again, I do update it like every month or two. So as long as you're a Patreon supporter, you'll have your name right down there. I know, pretty cool, huh? All right, that's it for me, everybody. I'm going to shower you guys with a massive amount of Kiscaps, more than I usually do, because you hung out all the way to the end of the stream, and we are going to peace out because Kismet is tired. I was like, oh, just... Because, you know, it is like a carrot, everybody. It's like a carrot. Like, oh, just one more area, one more crash site. And that's why you end up streaming for 13 hours. Just one more. It's on the next one. It's the next one that's got it. But you got to at some point say, all right, got to cut it off, go rest, come back, get re-energized, and then maybe that'll be the one. 13 hours later. later then. All right, everybody, you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will see you tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is in about 11 hours, whatever local time it is for you. All right, see you then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. This is the sky.